damn it!
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. The time is 8:42 a.m. Current topside temperature is 91 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68 degrees at all times. This train is inbound from Area 8 topside dormitories to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9. Keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled passengers should be evacuated first. Please stay away from the electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
Wondering what was keeping you.
Oh, by the way, rounding up the boys for some poker, so if you're in, bring the chips. I'll let you know what time.
If your intended destination is a high-security area beyond Sector C, you will need to board a high-security train in the Central Transit Hub at the Area 9 security checkpoint. If you have not yet submitted your identity for the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be admitted to the high-security branch of the transit system. If you wish to transfer to Sector B or C medium security lines, you may do so before you reach Central Transit Hub at the Area 9 security checkpoint. Access to the medium security branch of the transit system is for employees of the Black Mesa Research Facility and authorized visitors only.
Ready for the decathlon?
Positive. Hope you brought your A game, as the kids say.
Oh, you're so hip and with it.
Gas mask to concentrate.
Hey, Calhoun. Looks like you're in for a long day today. Have a good one, Calhoun.
This This train is now transferring to Sector C line of the transit system. This is a medium security area of the Black Mesa Research Facility. From the automated door until it is fully opened. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a safe and productive day.
Hold on a minute. The door's not responding to your pass ID. Let me see if I can get it open from this side. Hold on a sec, I'm working on it. Keep your shirt on. Jesus. Hey, you did this door. It's coming out of your pay. Buddy, no one's this eager to start their shift. Okay, I think I got it.
Oh, sorry about that, Calhoun. We've been having problems all over the facility this morning. System crashes, security malfunctions. It's a freaking wonder this place hasn't been shut down yet. You quarter-eating bastard.
Violence won't solve every problem you come across in life.
Oh yeah? When ain't the last time that pacifism got you free soda? Get 'em while they're cold, Doc.
If you'd apply that energy to more critical thinking now and then, you'd actually have a chance to pass for civilized. Ugh. Why do I even bother with these people? If you have something important to say, let's speak at lunch. If you're going to make yourself useful, get me a soda. At last. things.
Calhoun! There you are. We had a bet going on around here that you weren't showing up today. Just ignore that. Hey! You guys want to track that down or what? For crying out loud. Yeah. Just another fun day at the BMRF, man. Make sure you got your vest and sidearm before heading out today. I'll meet up with you later.
My files. I can't enter my mail. I can't even get into my office.
I know, sir, I know. We're doing everything we can to get the problem under control. Just give us some time.
Time? I don't have any more time. If I'm not able to get my report to the administrator in the next hour, then my job will be in serious jeopardy. And I'll make sure that mine is not the only one. Ugh.
I love my job. Nice of you to show up this morning, Calhoun. Yeah, I know. Problems with the access system. Hope you're ready for a long shift. Ah, Calhoun. Hey, Barney. You seen all these suits walking around today? Let's at least try to look like we're busy. I'll cut you some slack because of all the malfunctions going on. But don't think you can just loiter around.
Good morning, Dr. Freeman. There was a coolant leak earlier, but the thermal protection system seems to be online now. Those TPS reports have gotten progressively worse. Hard to find good help these days. Yes, about.
There we go. All set. God damn it! Yeah, real mature, guys. For God's sake. dicks. Yeah, the camera works. Good job, guys. Weiler, if that's you, I'm gonna kick your butt. If you're gonna do that, at least wait till you get my good side. Oh, that's it.
Listen here, you buffoon. I'm already on a tight schedule, and I've been waiting.
Christ. I don't know about you guys, but I'm about ready to just kick something. Surprised you haven't already. Yeah, well, the day's still young.
What? I'm up. Jeez, I was having a great dream, too. About cheesecake. If you're ever down there at the Baker's Mart, you gotta grab one of those samplers they offer. It's got every type of cheesecake you can think of.
Man, one hell of a morning. Oh, what in the... Oh. Fantastic. Looks like you went for quite the swim there, bud. Yeah, all I need now is a pair of flippers and a snorkel to complete this look. Why the hell are you carrying a shotgun for? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. I give up with this place.
Are you mad? My God! What are you doing? You know, I don't think I've ever seen you actually perform any work at all. You'll be called on the carpet in no time if you keep this up.
Security officer, Sisk, reports. Medical emergency in administration center.
How's it going? Here you go, Calhoun. Hey, I know you're not scheduled for a couple more days, but if you want to squeeze in a few shots in the range, there's plenty of room. Sorry, buddy. You and I have a job to do. Hey, Calhoun. Looks like some people are having problems with the main access lift in Sector G. All the maintenance workers are pretty swamped right now. Why don't you head over there and see what you can do? Head upstairs to the HE particle labs. My guy will let you through, and I'll send out word to Sector G that you're coming.
Unless an accident has occurred, please don't speak to me. Calhoun, please, don't bother me now.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Are you 100% sure that theory of yours is correct? Of course. Theoretically. Let me help you.
Ouch!
Excuse me. Sure.
Achoo! Can someone get me some tissue?
Try this.
Oh my Jesus! What the hell did you do?
Well, now what? Okay. Everyone remain calm.
Oh yeah, this is gonna look fantastic on my report, guys.
We may very well be, how do you say? Ah, yes, screwed. I could have told you that was a bad idea.
Who on earth is responsible for this mess?
Hey, don't look at me. They're the ones tinkering around.
Shouldn't you be guarding some donuts and coffee right about now?
Yes, sir.
As for you two, I suggest you get all of this back up and running.
What a tremendous shit.
Most of the time, usually. You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Give me an hour, Calhoun.
No can do there, Calhoun. I gotta stay at my post.
Just be happy you get the patrol and not stand here all day.
Good God, man!
How's it hanging?
Are you mad?
Doc, a little help? Shit. Hey, buddy, can you grab that screwdriver for me? Yeah, it's right there. Don't do it. Don't you do it! You're a real sick bastard, Calhoun. Okay. I'm okay.
If you're waiting for the tram to Sector G, then you're probably better off walking it. I just read that all the trams on this end of the facility are having problems.
There's a gopher if I've ever seen one. You must be having so much fun. Yeah, I'm taking a break from my smoke break. What are you gonna do, report me? Joke's on you, pal. Today's my last day here. I don't care if someone locks themselves out of their office. I don't care if someone needs something fixed. When 10 a.m. comes around, Black Mesa's seen the last of Jesse Reinfeld Copeland III. And I'm stopping for nobody. Nobody. Oh, and if you see the Rocket Man today, you can tell him for me where I think he should stick it. Buddy, unless you've got another cigarette on you, you've lost my interest.
Jeez, Calhoun. What did you do? Take the scenic route? Anyway, so, got a couple of scientists over at that main access lift, and there's no one here to fix it. Gotta go across the bridge. 1 second. Yes! Dude, take a chill pill. Help's on the way. Yes, for real. Why would I make that up? Jesus. Been having to deal with that for 15 minutes. The elevator is on the other side. Go across the bridge, head through the storage facility. Dr. Patterson is waiting for you there.
Barney, what's up, man? Feet killing you yet?
I'm drawing a blank here. Right then, what next?
Remind me never to carpool with you.
Oh, be honest.
Oh, I suppose you're Calhoun. Glad you made it. I'm Patrice. And no, I didn't call you. My colleague, Trevor, is worried and cannot control himself. Don't be mad at him.
Son of a bitch.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, 2 minutes ago, it was fine.
Yep, that seems to be the running gag. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to go the other way.
You've got to be kidding.
This is gonna take me a minute. Trust me.
Fine.
Well, that depends. If it's a problem with the motor, it may be a little tricky.
Ah, shit!
How's your hand? Try wiggling your finger.
Think I'll be able to get workman's comp?
First the elevator, now the door. Scary to imagine what else could break.
Big day today, Calhoun. But
All right, almost.
what's the situation on the breach in the dam? Ah, They said it's been sealed now. Minimal water damage. Right. Well, is the equipment in working order? Everything seems fine to me. Working at full capacity. Splendid. Those maintenance people really know what they're doing.
Well, I hope it won't take you too long to solve the problem. We have work to do, you know.
Well, it's about time. We don't pay you people to mosey around at your own convenience. Whatever, now that you're already here, you'd better make this thing work, so we can get on with this miserable day.
Well, the lights are still on, so it's not a major problem. Good job. Better late than never.
Warning. Facility service system failure on level 3, 5,
Oh no,
and 8.
it's probably one of those anomalous materials people again.
How can you be sure?
Really? Just look at this. Always pushing their equipment too hard, dabbling in who knows what. I'd be surprised if there's one good brain among them.
Why are you so angry?
How can I not be? I read how good everything is in this facility, but I haven't been able to go down an elevator for half an hour. Back when I was a student, I dreamed about working on something more important than what I do here on a day-to-day basis.
Come on, your work is important. Oh, stuck again.
Oh, well.
Maybe it short-circuited?
Of course. As if the rest of this day couldn't get any worse.
I guess it was just a malfunction. Don't always be so negative.
What's that sound? Did you hear that?
Warning. Extreme energy field hazard in sector C.
Come on, Dalton, come on! Shit!
Hope everything's okay.
Hey, I need some help over here.
Personnel in the facility were ordered to lock down the area as much as they can. They're building up barricades to keep those creatures out. Look, this is the only way out from here. If you don't have the code to get the door open, maybe some of your colleagues do. Most of the security personnel have been called down to the engineering lab, so maybe you should start looking there. I'll wait here and await your return, since I don't have much of a choice anyways. Oh! Look out!
Calhoun!
How did you get through the barricades? Well, it doesn't matter. Let me just check the monitors to make sure you weren't followed. The situation is getting worse. We had to lock down the entire lab to keep those things out. Now look, the only other way out of here is through the canal. If you do make it to the surface, don't tell anyone I'm down here. If the government were to find out what we were doing with our funding, we'll all be dead. I see you're well equipped, but I'm afraid your gun will not help you with the barricades, or in any direct combat situations. I've stuck with this crowbar ever since the Resonance Cascade began. It pains me to part with it, but I think you'll put it to better use than me. By the way, there is a security vest in this crate. It will be useful for you, because the condition of your computer is terrible. Kill it! Kill it now! Now, get out of here. The canal is where you want to be.
First familiar face I've seen in hours. Everybody else is either dead or got one of those things sucking on them. Shit. Alright, let's skip the chit-chat for now. They're almost through. Get ready. I think we have one. Okay. I guess that's all of them. But we can't stick around here, man. You know where the canals are, right? I got the access code for the security door out of here. Well, you got the hardware to deal with any crap along the way. I say we stick together, yeah? With any luck, we'll pick up some survivors on the way out. Well, if there's any survivors. What, is it stuck? Give it some oomph, Calhoun. Come on, put some muscle into it. Okay, look. I think we can overlook destruction of property just this once. Ow. Shoot the damn thing! Freaking fantastic. Alright, stick close. These things are popping up all over the place. Flashlight on you, do you? Here comes more of those things. Well, you get points for trying. Shit, a scientist. Hey! Hey, you alright?
Oh Lord, please tell me you know the passcode for the door.
Yep, 1 second, we'll get you out. Well, that's not it. Maybe it's this. We might be in trouble.
Stop this nonsense. I'm serious now. The whole place is coming down and I think something's following me.
Well, Doc, if all the doors are locked, then they can't reach you in there.
They don't care about that. They're just teleporting throughout the whole facility.
Did she just say teleporting? Christ. Calhoun, we got one who's hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating. I'm panicking.
Okay,
They'll get us
okay.
out of here.
I got a couple more I can try. Holy hell.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Take cover! Ah, shit! Cover me. Let's get the hell out of here! Watch yourself, Calhoun! Son of a bitch. There was our exit. Shit! Well, we're not getting through that. Alright, on to plan B, I guess. Let's check upstairs. Hey, Calhoun, why don't you, check this elevator? Maybe it's still got power. Careful now. Alright, well, just stay there. I'll see if I can get some juice going. Stay safe, buddy. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
God damn, you look like hell. Well, if you're looking for a way out of here too, you better follow me. I got something you ought to see. The good news is we're almost out of the facility. The canal exit is right up ahead. When we get topside, we can hoof it over to the south exit tunnel. Through here. The problem we have here is our disposal point. It's blocking the frickin' dome line. To make matters worse, main control room forward is on the fritz. I can't even shut it down. Trust me, I've tried. Most of the tech in there is absolutely ancient hardware. You'll see what I mean. Through here. Well, there's the grinder I was talking about. Big, mean mother, isn't she? Definitely gets the job done when we want it to. Brace yourself, partner. It's pretty bad in here. Ah, perfect. It's worse now than when I left it. I would try to rewire this dinosaur myself if I didn't think it would take hours. Either way, we gotta shut this grinder down. Unconventionally, if we have to. Oh look, the gate still works. Fantastic. Whoa! What is that? Holy shit. That was one of the explosive packages for some demolition project that just got nixed. If I'm right, that means there's a couple more packages up there somewhere. If you can get them down here, then we got what we need to blow this thing to hell. I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. I don't got a gun, plus, if I did, I'm a crap shot. There's some irony for you. You just disposed of the disposal system. Hey, thanks for your help on this. I think I should stick around here for a little. See if anybody else turns up before I make my way topside. In the meantime, don't let me keep going. Oh, one more thing. On the radio, I overheard something about help from the military. So, hopefully this will all be over soon enough. Either way, good luck out there.
Doing?
We're good. Area's secure.
I feel like we need more guys here.
Alpha Yankee, over. Thunderclap, this is Yankee 6 Juliet. We're good over here. No threats in our sector. Stay silent for now. We're expecting birds and ground support. ETA 12 mics. Roger, Yankee 6 Juliet. We know. Their support is inbound, but we already got casualties here. We've got no sign of Goose 3, 4, 6, or 7. Copy that. We just set up a defensive zone in the basement, and they're moving up to the freight yard now. If there's any need for support, we'll let you know. Roger, thank you, 6 Juliet. Stay safe, guys.
I appreciate your help, but I'm afraid those bastards did their damage already. If you were trying to reach the freight yards in the hope of escaping, then just forget about it. The military is rounding up everyone and everything they can find, and either killing them or bringing them up here for questioning. So much for our rescue. A colleague and I came up with our own plan for escaping. We were on our way to one of the old prototype labs when we ran into them. But listen to me, if you still want to get out of here alive, your only hope may be to find my friend. Here, take it. Take my keycard. If you can get past the soldiers, find Dr. Rosenberg. With him, you may have a chance to get out of this place.
That donut was very hard to reach.
It was behind a server rack covered with dust bunnies.
Yeah, I really had to reach for it. Hey, that's Calhoun!
Now that's what you call a man that moves with purpose. Long time no see, partner. Keeping yourself busy since that elevator, I take it.
You wouldn't believe what's going on around here. Crazy, weird crapola.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that the military's going ham on all the scientists. The security team, you name it. Well, they must have needed something out of this guy. He got the special treatment.
Yeah, poor fella.
We've been sneaking around trying to get our numbers up before the cleanup team started pushing through here. But,
that plan didn't go too well.
Yeah, they're setting up now near the freight offices where we just came through. I don't know if you're headed that way or what, but we could use all the help we can muster if we're gonna push forward.
So what do you say, bud? Let's try to help each other out here.
You go ahead and take point, Calhoun. We're right behind you. We all set yet?
Oh, shit!
Those, definitely weren't there.
Man, these fellas aren't messing around, are they?
Watch yourself. All right, nice work. Let's keep moving.
Sorry there, Calhoun.
survive this with all my parts.
You got nothing!
Hey, what you got there, Calhoun?
Shit. Thing's got a towel launcher. You know, for blowing up the really big shit.
These guys always get the cool toys.
Right?
How many more of these guys do they have?
That's too heavy.
Freaking leg!
Sniper! Otis, don't move. There you go. Nice hit. Oh, great.
Holy crap!
Perfect. There's a second one. Yeah! Take this, you trigger-happy bastard! Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. You wanna bet some other assholes out there heard this bullshit?
What do we do now, Murdoch?
Well, if we could get to the top floor there, we could try cutting through the depot. I think there's an access point on that floor that we can use. At the very least, it'll put some distance between us and this parking lot. What do you say, Calhoun? Let's try to find a way up.
I got a thing about heights.
Oh, for crying out. All right, Cal, we'll head back inside and meet you at the top of the staircase. Clear the way for us. Come on, Otis.
What? When I get up that high, I start getting dizzy.
All right, good stuff. The door to the depot should be this way. Follow me. Okay, here we go.
Wait, you have a code for that door?
Kinda. What the Well, don't stand behind it then. Dingbat.
I wonder if those crabby things actually taste like jerky, because they kind of look like one.
You are what you eat.
Hey, we gotta think about our survival. And you, sir, just worded yourself out of a bite.
Oh, woe is me. I guess my half goes to Calhoun.
What? Oh, yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
Are we good to go?
That's all of them. Good to go. Roger that.
This is messed up, man.
My mom's gonna be worried when I don't come home tonight.
I thought you moved out.
That apartment manager, he flaked out on me. Gave the apartment to somebody else.
Wow, that's just shocking.
Right? Mom tried to change his mind, too.
Oh, I bet she did.
I mean, she baked a cake for him, got all dolled up, and, you know.
Pulled out all the stops.
Well, not really. She did leave the shotgun at home.
Yeah, that was probably for the best. Great. More assholes to deal with. Let's try to do this quietly. Calhoun, you go up center. Otis, go right. I'll take left. Okay.
Man, my dogs are barking. Yeah.
What the hell?
Jesus!
Yeah, I don't think that was loud.
You a-holes better have the potatoes.
Let me get out of your way.
Hey! Is there anybody out there? The heck? There's someone in there.
Help! Is there anybody else out there?
Hold on, buddy. We'll get you out. Just hang tight.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so in order to do this, we're gonna have to pull this thing back to the loading area.
Right, let me just pull out my can of spinach here.
With the train, smart aleck. Can of spinach. notice.
Yeah.
You're on the tracks.
Oh, right.
I almost forgot that you started using these fancy locks now for the containers. Well, do the honors, Calhoun. Okay, pal, let's get you out of here.
Ah, shit.
Ronnie!
Oh, boy.
Don't even say it.
No, I told you that sticking with Copeland was a bad idea. Do I even want to guess what happened?
He left me high and dry.
Of course he did. God damn that guy.
Who's this?
Oh, that's just Calhoun.
Wait,
He's
got Harold's keycard.
What? Who?
Harold Mesner. He's an old colleague of Dr. Rosenberg's, right? From the old days.
Okay.
I was with Mesner for a little bit before he and I got split up. Told me if he didn't make it, I needed to take his keycard, find Rosenberg, and give him all the help I could. Your friend here must have bumped into Harold or something and got the skinny.
What's so special about this Rosenberg?
Apparently there's a way out of this place that only few people know about these days. Like, super top secret. Beyond that, Harold wouldn't say much.
Well, loose lips do sink ships, Ronnie. Look, if this Rosenberg is the real deal...
He is.
Okay, we'll help you find him. But I'm telling you right now, if this thing turns into a wild goose chase, we're going back to my original plan. No exceptions.
Fair enough. I heard the jawheads talking earlier. There's another scientist out back in the rail yard. I think they were about to go question her before you guys showed up.
You're sure she's still out there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's go help her out. Unlike some people, I don't leave a man behind.
Well, this one's a girl.
Oh, you know what I meant, Ronnie. Shut up.
What the hell's the door down for? Ah, it doesn't matter. I got a code for that. Hold on.
Hey, no rush. It's not like it's life or death out there.
Keep your shirt on, Rudy. I got it.
Rudy? Who the hell do you think you are, my mother?
Yeah, one ugly one.
Hey! That's my mom you're talking about, you dick.
You really want it.
Cover on! Oh, back me up here!
I got this. You guys couldn't hit a bar. Take that bar. Sorry, Calhoun.
Jesus Christ.
You guys okay?
I think we're good.
Yeah, hunky-dory.
Ron, where's that door at?
It's back this way. Follow me. I'm letting you know right now, I ain't going out there.
What? Why the hell not?
1, I don't know what's out there. 2, I don't know how to use a gun. 3, I don't want my frickin' head blown off.
All right, fine. Otis, stay here with Mr. Fearless while me and Calhoun go look for this scientist.
No, Aldo.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah. Besides, I'm sure your knee's got to be killing you by now.
Nice to know that you've still been kicking down doors since we parted. That's fantastic.
Piss off, Ronnie. Look, get out there, find her, and bring her right back here. Yeah?
You got it. Let's go, Calhoun.
I must be out of my mind.
You're figuring this out now.
Well, I did just agree to stay with you, didn't I?
Go back to your soup kitchen, butthead. That was pretty close.
Bravo. This is 3 Charlie. We just heard gunfire at your location. What's your status? 82 Bravo, do you read? We heard gunfire at your location. What is your status?
Hello? Miss! It's okay now. Me and my buddy will get you out.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's get this thing open. Looks like that did the trick, Calhoun.
What is that?
Everything's okay, ma'am. Just relax. We'll have you out in a jiffy.
Thank you so much.
Hey, our pleasure, ma'am. I don't suppose you know Dr. Rosenbaum?
You mean Rosenberg?
Yeah, that's it.
In another section of the rail yard, if I had to guess. These military people want to squeeze whatever information they can from us before they fully take the gloves off. God help the rest of the science team.
Well, let's get you out of here then, ma'am. Calhoun here can look to Rosenberg. If you just follow me, I'll take you back to our little posse we got going.
Okay, sure.
Stay frosty out there, Calhoun. We'll hang tight till you get back. This way, miss. Hey, are you hungry? I got some candy bars here in my vest.
Okay.
Hey, it's me! I got the lady! Open up! Hey! Are you there? Knock, knock! We didn't agree on a password! Man, I hope Murdoch and Ronnie didn't wind up killing each other.
They're not like oil and water, are they?
Don't worry, they're in there somewhere. We'll just give it a minute and, Hey, there you are.
much. Hey, we good here? Looks like they've got these turrets here, sir. Ah, shit, well, no time to search the area. Gotta get this thing moving. Now. Let's go. Says Freeman. X-ray! Get him in! Get him in!
Young man, can you hear me? Easy now. Those people out there gave you quite a lump. Let me help you up. Easy. That's it. There we are. Oh, that's better. You'll have to forgive me. I took liberty of your flashlight while checking your person for injuries. And I came across this. I can assume then that the worst has happened to my colleague here. Poor Harold. If by chance he sent you to find me in his stead, then yes, I'm Dr. Rosenberg. Although I'm not very proud to admit that, seeing as I'm partially responsible for all of this. Yes, the plan for my colleague and I was to get to one of the old prototype labs. It involved something that very few people in this facility are authorized to know about. The same technology that brought about this catastrophe could also be our only way out. You see, I was involved in the very early work on teleporter technology, long before the Lambda complex was even built. There may be enough equipment in the old lab to piece together a device that would allow us to teleport outside the facility, as improbable as that might sound to someone like yourself. Of course, none of that does a lot of good while we're stuck in here. Perhaps I can help boost you through that vent in the ceiling. If you're lucky, you might be able to take those soldiers by surprise. Well, I'll need empty hands if we're going to try this, so here. I can't say for certain if we'll need Harold's keycard for where we're headed, but hold on to it. Better safe than sorry. All right. Anytime you're ready.
Alright guys, listen up. Mattel CR Mike reports that Target Freeman might have escaped to Silo D.
Goddamn amateurs. So, Freeman's the primary target now, or what, sir?
We take care of the prisoners first, then we're heading out. Steel Rain is coming up any minute here, so collect any critical stuff you have ASAP. Now about the security guard. Who has his weapons? Who's got his weapons?
Well, sir, a bunch of X-rays came out of nowhere just after we knocked him out, so we had to kind of shove him in there real quick.
You're telling me that he still has all of his weapons, Marine?
Yes, sir, but you can't really shoot him while he's in there. It's all nothing but metal.
Well, I'm sure the teams at Yard A, B, C, and any other Marine that little prick has come across are real relieved to hear that. Oh wait, they can't hear it. They're dead. I wonder who killed Freeman. How about you go ask our boy in there? Maybe he's got the answer.
I'm pretty sure it was him, sir.
Well, I think we should find out for sure. In fact, I volunteer you to ascertain this critical information.
Yes, sir.
And be sure to take his weapons.
Now we'll need to head back to the area where you met Harold. The access to the old lab should still be there, but we may have to break through some of the newer construction to get through it.
Hey, Calhoun! Up here! Holy shit, man. We just watched the whole thing on surveillance. We can't stick around here for too much longer, buddy. They're about to... Oh, shit! Take cover! Daughter, You two better get inside here. I, unlocked the left basement door. We'll meet upstairs.
Lead the way, Calhoun. If we're to join your friends, we must find a way through this. There's no other path we can take. That is... Oh, goodness gracious! Well, that certainly cleared the way. Let's keep moving.
Nice.
What a sight for sore eyes.
Amen to that.
Please tell me this is Rosenberg.
Indeed I am.
Word has it you've got a way out of this hellhole.
Yes, but you'll need my clearance to gain access to where we're headed.
Sounds good. Lead the way, Doc.
Follow me.
What a hell of a day. God, I just want to get out of here in one piece. Calm down, Ronnie. We'll get out. Just stick close.
So, where the heck are we going?
We're headed to the old prototype labs, where my colleagues and I worked in years ago.
There's a way out through those.
Well, not in the most conventional sense. You'll understand more once we get down there.
I'll take your word for it.
Huh. Never heard about any prototype labs.
Oh, this was well before your time, Captain. And rest assured, very few people knew about it.
In other words, Otis, it's above all of our pay grades.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes. Here it is. We'll need to break through this to get to the elevator.
Go ahead, Calhoun. You got the crowbar.
Excellent work, Calhoun. This way, everyone.
Yeesh. People went through this stuff every single time to get to your lab?
Heavens, no. Before this area was decommissioned, there were multiple entrances, with security checkpoints around the steam tunnel system. Most of them were either sealed off or reused to build up the freight yard complex. Well, this is it. The elevator is just behind that door. Never thought I'd find myself back here, but in retrospect, there's quite a bit of irony.
Doc?
Just give it a moment. There we are.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
That is pretty top secret. We need a code for another code.
Pretty slick.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if the Lambda Labs are this kind of paranoid.
Well, in truth, we probably should have chosen the Lambda reactor for an escape. But the crew there is bent on fighting the creatures, all with their hopes set on someone named Freeman. Ugh, let those fools fight a battle they can't win. I just want to get out of here.
Agreed.
Really don't think those Lambda fellas can make it out?
Only if they realize they need to cut their losses, and soon. Well then, everyone on board?
All set.
Let's do this, Doc.
Go ahead, Mr. Calhoun. Throw the switch. And off we go.
Whoa!
Oh dear.
Jesus.
Oh, holy crap.
Well, that was...
I swear to God, if this thing cuts out right freaking here, I'm gonna lose it.
That right there is the power of positive thinking. Nice work, Ronnie.
Can't this thing go any faster?
You late for a hot date or something?
No, I just got out of a big metal container. I don't want to get stuck in another one anytime soon. Okay?
We're almost at the bottom. Stop being a wuss.
You think I'm a wuss?
Actually, Ron, the term I want to use, I can't say because there's a lady present. It starts with a C.
Yeah, I got it.
Now, best stick together from here on. It appears that we're still on emergency power only.
Oh yeah, this is totally not creepy.
Would you rather be back up there?
Yeah, no. At least it would be nice to see like 10 feet in front of me.
Hopefully that'll improve once we're inside the lab.
Come on, Otis.
Well, let's hope the old security system is still active. With any luck, my fingerprint ID should still be valid and on file.
Cross your fingers.
So far, so good.
Not that I want to sound pushy or nothing, but...
Yes, you want to know how exactly we're getting out. I suppose now, since we're all down here... Well then, have any of you ever heard of the concept of teleportation?
What?
Oh, no.
Wait. Really?
Yeah, I might have heard a rumor.
Well, these labs were built specifically to pioneer in that field. And we're going to use the equipment in here to teleport our way to an escape.
Yeah, sounds great. I think I will go back upstairs.
Ronnie!
My god damn it.
So you actually figured out how to do it? My god, I mean, I heard whispers too now and then, but I thought it was just, well, you know.
Well, I can't speak for every whisper that you've heard, but yes, teleportation is quite real. Now, there may be some work ahead to get the old teleporter up and running again, so we may be here for a while.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Well, I'll have to see what state the labs are in before making that determination, but rest assured, if we need your assistance, we'll let you know. In the meantime, there's a cafeteria here where you may all sit and rest up. I will require, however, Mr. Calhoun's services for an important task, so if you would, follow me. Our first stop is just through here.
All right, Calhoun. I guess we'll see you later. Don't you go forgetting about us.
Normally I'd be happy to see a cafeteria, but... Cafeteria with no food? It's just not right.
Better start rationing those candy bars then, Otis.
It's a never-ending struggle.
Otis, what are you doing?
I'm getting a snack. Been fighting up like half an army.
First off, you're rounding up generously. Second, you do realize how old those snacks in there are.
I don't care. I'm starving.
Did he give you some of his candy bars? Wow.
Ah, Walter, you've made it.
Dr. Rosenberg, thank God. We've managed to piece together some of the larger equipment, but you'll need to oversee the rest of the construction.
Excellent work. Finish aligning the power cell matrix, and I'll see if I can get the system online in the main room. Is Simmons here?
Yes, Doctor.
Good. Let him know I'm here and that there's no time to waste.
I'm sorry, but I can't chat right now. There's much work to be done, and I can't afford to be disturbed. I'm pleased to meet you as well, but at the moment, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Please, see to Dr. Rosenberg's needs. I have everything covered here.
Hey, I don't think I've asked yet, but, what's your name, Doc?
Oh, I'm Dr. Henderson. Ellie.
Nice to meet you. Well, I guess you already know our names. Especially tons of fun over there.
You know, you really shouldn't make fun of his weight like that.
I'm talking about Barney.
Oh. Oh. Well, yeah.
Ah, dang it. Stupid short arms. I mean, ta-da! I did it.
My freaking hero.
Calhoun, time may be of the essence. Please, this way. Well, first things first. This station over here requires a keycard from 2 authorized personnel each in order to bypass certain security measures and get basic power to the lab going. Harold and I couldn't be sure how many of the original team might make it, so we had to make certain to cover this contingency if need be. One that, Mr. Calhoun, required poor Harold to make a leap of faith on your part. As I said before, better safe than sorry. I trust you still have his keycard with you still, so if you would kindly take the panel on the right, I'll take the left. Both cards at the same time on 3. 1, 2, 3. And there we are. Well, it looks like the equipment is in better shape than I expected. Unfortunately, this older technology does not have the ability to target an Earth destination in its current state. You see, Mr. Calhoun, teleportation isn't as easy as going as point A to point B. Discovered a strange border world that was somehow involved in the process, which kept us from accurately predicting where any given teleportation event would lead you back on Earth. Some of the more promising research on the matter led to a device that could be attached to the strange crystalline structures that we found in this border world. And this device could be used as a focal point and a relay to aid in that teleportation. Well, in theory, that is. We lost contact with the survey group shortly after the device was in place. We later discovered other methods of aiming the field, but all of the equipment in this lab uses the older technology. In order for any of us to get out of here alive, someone here will have to go to the border world and activate the device. I'm afraid you're the only one who can do this, seeing as everyone here will be required to operate the equipment. As for your security colleagues, we'll trust them to keep watchful guard as we make preparations. These power readings are suspiciously low.
I'm reading that up here as well, Doctor.
Ah, Simmons! Good to have you with us.
Looks like you'll need to hook into the emergency reserve panel. This won't make us golden, but it'll give us at least enough power to get the main system online.
Indeed. Well, just a moment then, Simmons. Now, let's see here. A power cable has gone missing. Mr. Calhoun, would you mind checking around the storage area? There should be a few spare cables on hand. Plug us in. Yes, that did it. Excellent. Now, Calhoun, we should be able to get you fairly close to where the survey team had set up, but I fear the likelihood of running into alien creatures is very high. Once you find the device, simply power it on, and align the emitters until the signal reaches maximum strength. We'll reopen the teleporter for your return once we receive the signal, but you must hurry back, as we can only keep it open for a short amount of time. All right, I'm going to initiate the teleporter charging sequence now. Be ready, Mr. Calhoun. Once the field is open, it will become unstable very quickly. Simmons, if you can hear me, it's ready.
All right, Doctor. One moment. Yes. We're good to go up here.
There. Be patient, Calhoun. Wait until the field is open. I'll give you the signal. Primary capacitors have reached full charge. Simmons, release the dampening locks and open the field. It's open! Calhoun, enter the teleporter!
Today is day 9, I think. Being camped out here at the station. I have a decent amount of ammunition left. But Grayson better get back soon with those extra canisters for the med station. And so used to hearing things scurrying outside. The silence is now what unnerves me. Tried to barricade the doors best I can so I largely get through, but no combat technician. I'm a scientist, for God's sake. I can't believe how quickly everything has gone to ruin. Masterson was right. We should have taken more time and care regarding the handling of these crystalline structures. What were we thinking? Even listening to Derringer in the first place. Zero regard. No consideration whatsoever to the effects our actions would cause. All because he thought he knew everything or had something to prove. Now look at it. Instability throughout this entire area. I wouldn't even know where to start to attempt repairing the damage. Would it even be possible at this point? If anyone back home finds this message someday, tread lightly. If you dare to venture deeper into the base. From where I sit, it's about as bad as it can get. Then again, the history of these last few weeks has proven I've been wrong before.
Dr. Annabelle Grayson, medical officer. The date is March 18th, 1996. Today marks my first entire week spent in the border world, and all things considered, I think I'm settling in well. I feel right at home here. Dr. Masterson and Dr. Foster in particular have been very welcoming to all of us in the new group of arrivals. Although, now I'm here, I am kicking myself a bit that I didn't take up Dr. Simmons' offer to tour the A-17 labs. There's a good chance by the time my rotation has ended, A-17 will be fully decommissioned. Then it'll just be Lambda Labs from here on out, to and from. It's just, I was on such a roll working with Dr. Cross updating the AGV Mark III's medical systems, I didn't want to stifle the momentum. I guess now I'll just have to content myself with the task of repairing these older health stations while I'm here. To be fair, the engineering on these units are actually quite impressive, considering what the design team had to work with back in the day. But I don't think anyone could have anticipated the regularity of use these things would endure. The wear and tear present here is not encouraging, and the weights of the capsules themselves, yikes. I think the next health station design just needs to have an internal reservoir to hold the equivalent of 2 or 3 of these capsules. In conjunction with the more concentrated formula we've been testing, that would definitely stretch out the intervals between maintaining these stations. Well, stations criticisms aside, the updates we've pushed out have made the Mark III AGV better than ever. Dare I say, it's the best it'll ever be. And I told Gina as much just before I ported over. And that's when I finally saw it. That wicked little smile of hers. Dr. Vavilov once told me to be on the lookout for it, and sure enough, yeah, she's got something cooking.
Audio log, April 19th, 1983. Dr. Derringer here. We had a vote amongst ourselves today to determine the name of the border world. Came down to 2 options. One being Zen, as in foreign, and Crystallia, deriving from the word crystal. While these imbeciles voted for Zen by a landslide, I believe that Crystallia would have been a much better name. It's much more elegant and to the point.
Well, someone sounds petty about their suggestion not being picked.
I'm not being petty, I'm being factual.
Oh, piss off. You've lost the vote fair and square. While you stew in your defeat, I'm...
Moving on. I've since sent in a change request for the HEV Mark I. The design of the HEV suit is too flawed for us to continue using it safely. Therefore, I am sending in an R&D request for improved life support systems, improved maneuverability, and reduced weight for when we transport. What did you just drop?
Xenian samples.
For crying out.
Testing. 1, 2. Alright. This is Dr. David Stedler. The date is the 6th of June, 1985, Earthern Standard. We've just finished installing beams to reinforce the platforms crossing over to the deep cave interior location. Specifically, where we've planned the engineering compartment. So far so good. It's been holding steady. But I don't know how much further we're gonna be able to explore though. Our budget right now is allocated towards habitat construction and related waste disposal. Yet, we continue placing bridges and walkways to areas that effectively dead ends. There's gotta be a more effective way to traverse these areas without additional cost of material. Drilling tunnels has proven to be torture, and we can't just sit on our hands and wait for next year's budget to be approved. Word has it that there's a new hire back home working on some brilliant solution on how to alleviate some of this problem. Whatever the solution is, one thing's for certain. An intern will be testing it in the field first. That go-kart idea Owens had back when was a disaster.
Oh, speaking of which, that new girl did say we might be able to reuse those ramps as a supplement for what she's got in mind.
Well, I never say no to recycling.
Never did figure out where Owens landed, did we?
Porter, there's no way that go-kart survived.
15th, 1982. This is Dr. Derringer, Yale graduate with degrees in both biology and geology. You've likely read some of my studies.
Derringer is an audio log, not a memoir or a resume. Just get on with it.
Dr. Morgan here is clearly envious of my achievements, as he is yet to accomplish anything near the realm of which I have. I'm going to move on now, if that's all right with you, of course.
I'm going to lunch.
This log will pertain to my substantial geological findings when performing tests on the crystalline structures protruding from various surfaces. The only crystals I've researched thus far have been the light blue variety. The others I'll save for a later date. Light blue, being the most common, has the ability to emit pulses of energy without the need for direct wiring. I discovered this phenomenon while inspecting such a crystal up close in the field. A pulse of said energy suddenly shot out and came into contact with my HEV suit. I called Dr. Owens over to inspect my HEV for damage, and sure enough, as he approached, the crystal shocked his suit as well. Soon after, we were both laughing like school children as we realized our HEVs had been charged back to full capacity in just a matter of seconds. So far, neither one of us feels any adverse effects from the incident. I'm confident this discovery is one step closer to realizing a completely clean energy source. We were able to extract a smaller light blue crystal without shattering it, and it has been noted that the crystals tend to give off a faint, vibrating sensation, and are warm to the touch. They give off little radiation, not enough to harm a human being, and the energy currents only seem to travel to something that already has power within it. Masterson had the genius idea of equating them to quadruple A batteries. Absolutely ridiculous. It's much more akin to a charger, if anything else.
Safe and productive day.
Captain speaking. The Mark III suits have arrived. I must say they're a bit more snug than they look, but the upgrades implemented were sorely needed, so the lack of wiggle room can be excused. The weight is significantly increased from the last model, but that too was to be expected. Regardless, we have quite a few ideas on what to use the new suits for first. The most popular being more hands-on handling of crystals and other samples we collect in general. I'm sure Dr. Derringer is pleased to know that his geological expertise will be put to more extensive use from here on out. Any radiation exposure from the larger crystalline structures will be practically harmless now, thanks to the protection and features the Mark III HEV offers. Dr. Vavilov. Ivan, you old space biker. You and your colleagues back home have really outdone yourselves on this one.
One size fits all my behind. Ridiculous.
Herman, do you need assistance over there?
I'm fine. Damn this cursed metal shell.
July 15th, 1983, Dr. Derringer reporting. During these last few weeks, the other team members have been content to salivate over the latest batches of flora samples brought in for study. Meanwhile, I've seen fit to continue my research regarding the crystalline structures. This log will focus solely on my findings on the orange variety of crystals. Though plentiful in the field, the orange crystals aren't nearly as frequent or accessible as the previously researched light blue. They've also proved a bit more difficult to research, as their effects weren't as immediately apparent. From a visual standpoint, they simply give off an orange glow. However, upon extensive testing, I've discovered that the orange crystals, too, are able to give off energy. Unlike the light blue variant, a conductor is required to direct this energy, but thankfully does not require a charge already present at the intended destination. This makes the orange variant ideal for directing power to lab equipment and other related machinery. Now, in regard to radiation, Geiger countermeasurements reveal this variety to emit a much higher level than the light blue, though still not enough to be harmful when handled properly. I'd equate the levels to be about the same as uranium glass. One side note to add before concluding this log. An odd occurrence has been happening recently with the latest orange crystal samples. It seems whenever I leave them in a tray while retrieving equipment somewhere else, I come back and find the samples out of the tray on a completely different table. I have no choice but to conclude that one of these buffoons I'm embarrassed to be associated with has seen fit to start playing tricks on me. Hilarious. When one has to consider the possibility that the staff over at Aperture Laboratories conduct themselves with more decorum. That, my friends, is a sad state of affairs.
have faith, Simmons. You'll be there.
Yes, well, my faith is at 85% and dropping.
Some time. The readings we got as you were teleporting to the border world gave us some pause.
Rosenberg, if only we had time to investigate this data further. It's as if his teleport to Zen was somehow hijacked mid-transmission.
Well, regardless of events, Calhoun here was able to get the device operational. And we have a strong signal to work with. The question is, where are we with those additional power cells? Has Childs checked in yet?
Not yet. But in fairness, those cells are quite the handful to tend to. Let me check in with Walter. See if he's heard from them.
Very well. In the meantime, Murdoch, why don't you take Calhoun here and check in on the others? I'm sure they'll be relieved to see he's returned.
Sure thing, Doc. Come on, Calhoun. Let's go get you patched up.
Simmons and I have a few more things to look over here, but we'll join you shortly.
Copy that. Good to have you back, Barney. Well, while you were over there kicking all sorts of alien butt, the rest of the gang have been keeping busy helping out where they can. And I've been keeping an eye on things topside. It's getting worse up there, buddy. There's no sign of those HECU fellas letting up on killing anything with the pulse. Good news, though. I came across Fuentes and Becker watching the security feed, so they're both here now. They're down below helping Dr. Childs with the whole power cell situation. Hopefully neither one of them got a hernia or something. Did kind of have to twist Rosenberg's arm to go back up top and get them, but I think it was...
I didn't pay for this shit and I still want my money back.
Well, just see what you can do over there, Ronnie.
Oh yeah, I thought the whole thing was pretty much a done deal. But of course, you know, surprise, surprise, the apartment manager never calls me back.
That is such a cockroach move.
I know, right? The location was perfect, too. They had this little diner down the street that serves the best pancakes.
Ugh, love pancakes. I can't get enough of them.
Oh yeah? You a maple syrup kind of gal? Or do you like the boysenberry?
Boysenberry, all the way.
You sure are full of surprises, lady.
Hey guys, look who made it back.
Barney! Mr. Calhoun!
Hey, Calhoun! Heard you went off on a little trip there.
Dr. Simmons told us where they had to send you. I don't even know where to start with questions.
Shit, I do. What was it like going to outer space?
That's...
Ronnie, he didn't go to outer space.
What are you talking about? They said there was asteroids and shit.
floating islands.
Yeah.
Oh.
Floating islands.
Well, there still have to be some weird space shit out there, right?
Like what?
What are you asking me for? He's the one who went.
Mr. Higwit, he didn't go to outer space.
Crying out.
No air in space. And he's wearing the wrong helmet.
Is that a
And
crying
he's
out?
covered in God knows what. Does that say outer space to you?
Your PhD must be in busting balls. Because you're a natural at
Okay,
this.
you know what?
Guys! We're getting off track here. What's important now is we got all hands on deck again. Judging by what Rosenberg and Simmons said back there, not a moment too soon.
Yeah, there's still no word from Becker and Fuentes. Or that Dr. Childs fella, for that matter.
Yeah, which means if we don't hear back from any of them soon, some of us may be getting drafted to go down below, so just be prepared for that possibility, okay?
Well, whatever we have to do. We're in it together.
Well, any of you guys are better than Copeland. So, why the hell not?
That might be the nicest thing you've said today, Ronnie. What the hell was that?
I think that's the power cell room.
Mr. Murdoch, I may have some trouble here. I need assistance.
Alright, let's go. Hey, what's the passcode again?
1997. No, 888.
Yeah, got it. Watch my 6 on it. Calhoun. Alright, Doc. Talk to me.
The lift started making its way up, and then it came straight to a halt. It can't be a jam. It was checked before we sent our friends down.
Could it be overweight?
I don't think so.
Calhoun, on me. I don't like what I'm hearing.
Is it over?
Holy. Those things are like giant cockroaches.
Hey, trigger discipline, Dr. Ellie.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. What? Otis gave me lessons.
Jesus.
Of course he did.
One of those little bastards tried to bite my ass.
We heard the alarm. Is everyone here all right?
All right for the moment, Lee. But some creature has their way with this power cell on the way up. Just look at this.
Damn. Well, it doesn't appear the damage is too severe. Provided it gets sterilizing first, we should be able to repair it.
I'll need a hand with that.
Sure. Were you able to get a hold of Childs then?
No, I had Mr. Fuentes on the line, albeit briefly. Couldn't understand a single thing he was saying. Then, the phone cut out, just before this cell came up.
Safe to say they got some trouble down there now, Doc.
Between the random portal events and infestations I've seen along the way, that may be an understatement.
Well, the simple fact is our colleagues have been below far too long for us not to fear for the worst. I hate to keep putting you folks in this position, but you must realize that if we plan on keeping the teleporter open long enough to calculate a safe exit point, and allow time for everyone here to go through, the remaining power cells must be charged.
Meaning some of us may have to go down to help. But not all of us.
No, I wouldn't sanction that. Unless it were absolutely necessary. All we have at the moment are just assumptions about what's happening below, not facts.
Whoever goes down there could be in for a rude awakening. There's a fact for you.
No, Simmons is right. We need to play this safe.
What are you thinking, Murdoch?
Well, I don't want to leave you guys any short of firepower up top than we have to. And if our boys are still down there kicking, then at least they've got some backup while the cells get moved.
Right.
Alright. Me and Calhoun will go down first, check things out. If things have gone south, then we'll call back up and let you all know. In the meantime, you guys keep getting things ready. Cal, grab yourself a walkie-talkie there and we'll get going.
Keep in mind, Mr. Murdoch, you'll also have access to several phone stations down below. I would encourage you to use those whenever possible. Those radios will undoubtedly have limited range once you're down there.
There's also the built-in intercom system. If all else fails...
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm coming with you.
Okay, now, hold on, Ellie.
I know what you're gonna say, and yes, no idea what we're gonna run into down there. But if Dr. Childs is gone too, then you're gonna need another set of eyes. Trust me. Competent as you may be, some of the older tech below isn't exactly standard operating equipment for a security guard.
Well, what about those turrets you guys were working on? Don't those still need help?
Actually, the setup's pretty straightforward for the most part. What I'm working on is being a bit of a tight, but I can whip it into shape.
Ronnie and I can handle the turrets, Murdoch. Go do what you gotta do. We'll hold down the fort.
All right. As long as you know what you're getting yourself into. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Jesus. It's a long way down, ain't it?
Okay. I shouldn't have looked.
I'm not much of a fan of heights either.
All right, now, down below is the old power complex we used to service this lab. Assuming the worst has happened to Childs and the others, you, Calhoun, and Dr. Henderson here will have to attend to the remaining power cells. Make sure each are charged and then send them up the freight lift.
Right. How many cells do we need?
3 more, assuming Walter and I can repair the one we already have.
Well, like I said, we'll give you guys a shout if something comes up. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Are you drunk? Let's go! Good luck down there, and stay safe.
Dr. Ellie, you stay close to Murdoch and Calhoun there. And remember to
Keep your finger off the trigger until you're ready to fire. I will. Okay.